Hey, Brittany! Hello, Brittany. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oop, I can hear myself. Oh no! Welcome, welcome. We'll get started in just a moment. I don't know anything about this game, but it looks like the old SimCity. Yeah, you could say it's similar to SimCity. Honestly, which SimCities have you played? One of my favorites is SimCity DS and SimCity 4. Those two are amazing. I do not recommend playing the SimCity for the Wii. That was not good. That one's not good at all. I've only ever played the first SimCity way back in the 90s on PC. Oh wow. I yeah, the only ones, I mean, I can't remember when I played. It was definitely I think it was like the 2010s until I actually started playing um SimCity 4. Yeah, but I grew up playing SimCity on the Wii, which was like in the early. No, that was also in the 2010s, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm getting my times confused and everything. Oh my god. But yeah, SimCity DS is a good one though. SimCity DS is good. I played that a ton when I had a DS. Um, but yeah, SimCity 4 you can get on PC. It's pretty old, but it's a classic. It's really good, and I recommend it. Okay, I think we're good to go now, right? Yeah. Yeah, what's crazy is on the poll that I put out for what you guys want to see me play today, I had Say Skylines 2 on that list, and 30 so 35 votes total cast. I can English. 35 votes were cast, and out of the 35, 57% of those votes went towards City Skylines 2. So I guess you guys wanted to see me play City Skylines 2. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Welcome. Just give it another minute or so more people can come by and say hello and watch and all that. But I'm super excited. Let me know how the volume is, by the way, because I can always turn it down, I can turn it up, like with the music and everything. I'm just glad that the music in this game is not copyright, because if it was, then that would suck. How you doing, Sam, though? Sam, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, oh, Let's bring this up. Hopefully I can... Oh yeah, I have all this. Oops. I forgot. I forgot. Where's the image? There it is. Beautiful. There we go. We're doing great. Had a lovely weekend. That's great. That's great. Oh yeah, I need to change this too. I'm just glad I can tab out properly in this game than I can with the, you know, Skyrim, because Skyrim would be a little silly sometimes, so. Alright, so yeah, we're starting a new city, and I'm super excited. We're going to be playing on a map that you guys also chose as well, and we're naming the city Wetstone. You know how I got that name? I just went to like a North American city name generator and just was like, you know, I'm just gonna just toy with this a little bit. So, we're gonna play on normal difficulty for this one. So easy mode is self-explanatory, you know, stress-free city building experience with reduced costs, faster progression, and government subsidies that help balancing the city's economy. Ideal for casual players. That's like way early in game until they changed this to have different difficulties. And you can see like the, you know, perks that you get for playing easy, and then you get this normal one, which, you know, different starting money and everything like that, which we're going to play normal because we played normal with Savvyville, so this time with Whetstone we're going to do normal as well and just try to do well by not, you know, losing tons of money. So the standard city building experience with balanced costs, slower progression, and more involved resource management, perfect for players seeking depth and challenge. So that's what we're going to do. Insane Eternal is a custom map. So if you go to the Paradox mods, you can find it there. The only problem is that with this recent update is it says it's not up to date, but I went ahead and went inside the game, or inside the map, and I didn't see any trouble whatsoever. So, we're gonna name this... I like how it's Maidstone, so it's... Wetstone, there it is. North American, game mode normal, yeah. Left hand, no. I'm gonna remove... I'm actually just gonna remove natural disasters from this, because I hate hearing the, oh, there's, you know, hailstorm, 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 like over and over and over again. So until they, you know, add more disasters or change the things that work with natural disasters, we're going to turn it off. We're going to not unlock all, not unlimited money, not unlock map tiles, and tutorials disabled because we already know how to play the game. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. I'm pumped. And there we are. Make sure that this... No ads. Oops. Hey Chaos, how you doing? I thought you meant the last few weeks of being in Ohio. It's been like almost every day thunderstorms, tornado warning here, where my friend is. Oh no! That's not good. No bueno. Chaos, how you doing? Alright, so here we are. Let's get a scope of the map real quick. So this is the area in which Whetstone is going to be built upon. As you can see, we have some roads here that go to the highway. So we don't have the only like closest direct connection to the highway is right here. So that's the closest we can get here. And we have a 4-lane road on this side and over here. And then we also have these train tracks that cut through pretty much in the middle of the square. So I think what we could do is we could build the town over here. Well, first let me see where the wind direction's going. That's what I should see first. Wind, no, that's not it. Here it is. So wind direction is going down this way. So if I were to build the town, it would probably be better if I built it up here. And maybe start with industry probably down in this square here, or maybe over here on this side. Just so that way any pollution that comes that comes down in this direction where the wind is, it's not going to be hitting any homes or anything like that, so. And it probably would be best to maybe keep the industry relatively close because we have the power lines here, so. And you can see that on this little coastline here, we have a bit of hills here. Kind of a tropical place. You can see these palm trees. Pretty cool. All right, enough talking. Let's start building. Oh, I also have the Find It mod in this, so I can look up any building, any house, any whatever that we want to place down, anything specific. And we have Move It as well, which means that I can pick up things and move them together and whatever. Alright. So, let's get... I think we'll go ahead and match the same... Oh yeah! There's also an update that came out with this game too, with the keys. Yeah, they actually added proper keys to the game, and they added some new bridges as well. So we'll have to be messing with that here soon. Whoa, that was weird. Because we have a lot of these little islands here, so we want to bridge across this huge river. Getting ready for my Dino Wars return stream so I can get the info I need before Jurassic World Evolution comes out in 4 months. Oh, nice. Alright. So I'm gonna bring out the road like this. I'm gonna start straight. Just keep the road the same length here. This one's like right up against the border here. And I want to connect these two roads together. Kind of my plan. I do want enough space for us to build stuff over here, and I want to make sure that where the train track is here, there's not going to be any homes that are right up against it, because we don't want all that noise, you know, protruding into people's homes and all that. Although you see there are houses in real life that that I've seen, that I've driven by, that live right next to train tracks, and it's like, why? Why is that a thing? Alright. So I want to curve this road. Let's curve it this way. We'll curve it to about there. And we'll keep this road going through here. The champions of my viewer, if I have any, will be co-founders of a dinosaur of their choosing. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool prize. That'd be a really cool reward there. Alright, so we have the road like this. So these are connected up together. Curved roads here. And now we can start building the actual grid for our town. So I want to really think about this, because we need something that's, I guess, could be considered a main street, which this is a main street. Don't get me wrong, it is a main street. But at least something that kind of goes, well, no, never mind. I think we'll keep this the same. Okay. So I think what I could do is build a road that cuts across this way, that goes parallel with the train track. Go all the way over there. Yeah. It goes parallel there, so that way it's kind of like that border of noise that's going to be there. And I could put like shops and stuff over here right in front of the train track. Having a train station here would be nice as well. And maybe utilizing some tracks in the town would be nice as well. But that'll be for future infrastructure. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring this down. And I need to figure out exactly the sizing of the blocks that we're gonna be building, because that's gonna be very important for us. Because I might not want large blocks to be in our town, especially if we're having like small homes and whatnot. So let's do, let's see, what is that? 80, 88. 112 by, we could do 112 by 112. Small blocks like that. At least with these smaller roads. If we do larger roads, they're going to have larger blocks. And it's not going to be this way all the way through, because obviously I do want to have a little bit of, you know. Okay, I'm changing the radio station. Okay. Enough of the classical music. So I build this, then here. Oh, yeah. Cut it through this way, and we can have that go all the way through here. What's that, 135 degrees? Let's see. Yeah, 135, and then that can go there. So we have something like this. And I need to also think about how I want the shops to be placed, or commercial. And at least, let's see, we'll have this here. And I want to have some spots for more parking lots, kind of like, you know, we have a square, we have sort of some squares of commercial, and then in the back of that commercial will be parking lots, and then sort of space out where the commercial is, so that way there's not much noise that's kind of being spread to the houses. Try to see if we can do any resolutions to fix that. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a curved road here. And I'll start from this side. No. And we have $1 million to, well, over 900,000 to work with this. Hello, Crushinator. You are quickly becoming a favorite for me. Unlike YouTubers today, you're actually very content to not just do what is popular and trendy at that second. Yeah, I've never been. Thank you. By the way, thank you so much for saying that. I don't know. Like, I don't. Some things, I guess I would say, like, oh, that's fun. Like if it's a song or something, but I'm not gonna do anything crazy with that, and I'm not gonna like. I don't really like doing videos that show my face and all that much. I get it. It's funny, I get it from my mom. But yeah, I can't really get into the trendy stuff or what's trending right now. It's just not my nature to do that. Like, I just want to play what I want, or what I'm currently playing out of all the selections that I have, what you guys want to see me do over some other games or whatever. And, you know, I plan on doing, like, different games as well, but they're not going to be, like, oh, you know, like, the best game, like Repo, or, I've played Lethal Company before, which is a lot of fun. Like, that I had a lot of fun with. But Repo, or, what's it called? Oh, God, what's it called? Fall Guys, you know, I'm not... those games, I mean, Fall Guys was pretty fun for me for a little bit, but I don't know, I can't really get into... I don't know, Repo's just not a game for me. Or Among Us, that's another one too. Like, I don't know, it's not a game for me. I'm not going to play it just because it's trendy. Like, it's not for me. Definitely not for me. I hate face cams only because it feels like it takes away from the main point of the video, which is whatever you're playing or talking about. I've had face cam every now and again. You know, I've had it every now and again with some videos and, you know, or some streams, but I'm just like, eh. Yeah, not really for me. Or same like with making thumbnails that have people's that you know, have their face in it. I'm like, that's not me. That's definitely not me either. I can't do that. Like, I don't knock the people that do that, but it's not for me. Lethal Company, Repo, and Peak are all fun, but I don't think I could watch other people play them. I've seen I've lurked in my friend Prime Chief's streams when he's been playing Peak, and it looks fun. You know, it kind of it's like a 3D version of Getting Over It. That's kind of what it reminds me of. And it does look fun. Would I play it? I'd probably give it a try, but not right now. And I know that Snake Eyes and I share kind of the same sentiment when, and you know, I don't want to be rude to anybody that if they ask me if I would want to play a particular game that they like, I would be more considerate over it rather than them saying like, you should do this, you should play this, you should play that. And it's like, no, I don't, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's like, if I want to play it, I will. And if I consider it, it won't be right now. It'll be later. Not sure when, but it'll be later. Because I kind of have my whole set of games that I'm already playing right now. And plus some that I will add to the list. Like, you know, I'm doing Skyrim, House Flipper 2, now we're doing City Skylines 2 again. You know, maybe some Helldivers 2 here and there. What else? Might go back to Oblivion for at least one more stream, you know. Something like that. Hey Fire Dragon, how you doing? The super flashy thumbnails like Mr. Beast are honestly just a bit pushy and feel like they're trying way too hard to appeal to like 5-year-old children. You know what's funny is Jacksepticeye in one of the, I think he was taking like a lie detector test, and he talked about how Mr. Beast is one of the YouTubers that kind of was bringing, like, dumbing down YouTube by making, like, these, you know, simplistic style videos that's, like, I don't know, like these challenges, or, you know, spending tons of money to do these challenges for people to participate in, which, I mean, it's cool in concept, but, I mean, like, it just makes it too, like you said, flashy. I feel like it doesn't really, I want to live in the days of when Let's Plays were peak YouTube. Like early YouTube, like in the early 2000s, early 2010s, probably up to like 2015, 2016, something like that, you know. Let's Plays were, you know, really popular, and, you know, I want to, you know, I'm living those days right now. You know, I'm Let's Playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, I want to do that because it's fun. And that's what I've wanted to do. Because I got inspired, like, Chugga Conroy, who keeps doing Let's Plays, and he's doing very well despite Let's Plays not being the focus of YouTube for the past, like, you know, decade or something. But, you know, he's still going at it. And I want to do the same thing, too. And I want to be, like, if I want to be known for something, I want to be known for doing the things that make me have fun and make you guys be engaged with it. Not just because, oh, it's so trendy. Oh, I want to do this. I want to hop on that, you know. Because the next best thing, and then abandon whatever I was playing previously. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. We're going to move on to the next one. Right after that, you know. Like, for those that wanted me to play this game some more, I'm sorry, but we're not going to do that anymore. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. That's lame and that's dumb, you know. Like, I will stop playing a game when I know that I've completely finished everything that I could in it. like 100%ing it or something. That's when it's like, okay, we can move on, or, you know, way in the future I can come back to it just for nostalgic purposes. You know, sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. I'm like going on my own spiel. Sorry. I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry. Hi Cryo, hi Helpmeister, hey Chill, how you guys doing? Fire Dragon, how you doing, by the way? I hardly agree with Sean, Jack, and this statement. I think it's just ruining the scene. Me and one of the friends want to make some videos, sort of like yours, where you're just hanging out. Yeah, like, it's kind of like podcast with gaming. You know, that's essentially what, I guess I consider my streams to be like that, except, you know, obviously with the limitations of certain topics that we talk about, but it's just like chilling, hanging out, talking about whatever. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be about the game, it could be whatever, and we just hang out while I'm doing my thing in the game, you know. Hey Lens, how you doing? We're building a new city, and I just kind of went on a tangent for a second, so Alright, I think that's a good start. I kind of like this grid system here. Only play what you want. I've abandoned playthroughs because I'd stop having fun with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, play what you want. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes you have fun. You know, because it doesn't... Like, if I wasn't having fun, I would not be doing this anymore. Like, honestly. But I'm having fun with it, and I really like doing this kind of stuff. It brings a lot of joy, it brings a lot of togetherness. Like, the community that we've built so far and that we continue to build is amazing. It's astonishing, you know. And you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. I like how Game Grumps keep that style. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't watch Game Grumps, but, you know, I appreciate that they keep going strong. But, you know, I would like to get into, you know, I'd like to branch off and try to get into podcasting as well. Although, like, I'm not gonna be like one of those podcasters or like podcast channels, you know. I'm not gonna say any specific names of the podcasts, but not like, I don't know if it's for clicks or genuinely there are people that talk in these podcasts that are the hosts that, I don't know, don't have a brain cell. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure some of you have seen clips on some podcast hosts where they're just like a simple concept they don't understand, or like something that is common sense. They're like, really? People do that? Or, oh my god, I did not know that was a thing, or what the heck is that? Or, you know, just, it sounds like playing dumb, but, you know, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's genuine, and I'm just like, no. Like, that annoys me. It annoys me so much. Game Grumps is top tier background noise, not that they are uninteresting, but just because it's something you don't have to pay attention to if you don't want to. Yeah, like, you know, I had a friend who would tell me that, like, when they would be in Discord calls with me, or, I've even had other friends, too, that would say, like, if they need help with sleeping, they would just put up, like, a video of mine, or when they would be in chat, like, it would help them sleep, just because, I guess my voice, because of how soft-spoken I am, it helps them sleep. Makes them fall asleep pretty quickly, and I'm just like, oh, you know, that's sweet. That's sweet. Alright, so we're going to be putting some... I don't think I'm gonna do any specific style of homes, like just do a combination of everything. I kind of want to go with maybe some North American low density and Southwest low density. Oh yeah, I need to pause. I'm building houses right now, and I'm not even like, I didn't put in the utilities and all that stuff. Oh my god. I'm getting ahead of myself, Savvy. Don't get ahead of yourself now. I used to sleep to Game Grumps Let's Plays. I personally like listening to UU podcasts. It's fun and interesting topics. Nice. Oh, you had fun with Splatoon 3, Lens? That's nice. I throw on your videos for general background noise throughout the day. I've fallen asleep on stream before. Hey, I mean, I take that as a compliment. I honestly do because, I like being that kind of person to be able to, bring in the calm, allow people to feel relaxed, if after probably a stressful day or a long day or something just happened and, they need to calm down, things like that, Alright, so I can't really put a wind turbine here because the wind is not strong enough. Because if it was, then you'd see these arrows be like a lot darker, and kind of like these over here. Like they're more orange or orange-red, instead of like this light yellow or pastel orange, depending on how you look at it. Because you can see here, like, highest I can get is probably like 2.6, and that's not going to be good. So we're going to have to use a small coal power plant. And I honestly think I want to put it on the other side of the tracks up here instead of down here, because I might have some other plans for this. And plus, there's a huge deposit of groundwater that's here that I do not want to ruin. Because if I put this coal power plant anywhere in this, like, even in the faded parts in this vicinity, all that water is just going to be contaminated with pollution. And I don't want to do that. I want to make sure that there's no ground pollution at all around that. So I'm just going to move it over here. And I think I'll just build roads just straight across the tracks because there's not going to be any traffic of trains coming through right now until we have a train station and all that. So are these houses mods or is this detail level of CS2? I have I have the packs, which are, you can consider them vanilla. They're on the Paradox mods page that you can download, but I would consider them vanilla since Colossal Order or Paradox themselves put them in the game. So they're made by people who worked on assets for the first game, and they worked with Colossal Order to make, and Paradox to make these packs to be implemented into the game. You just go to the Paradox mods and you just download it, and then bam, there you go. Because it includes UK low-density detached housing, semi-detached, terraced. You have the base game one, which is EU and North American. Then you have Chinese, Japanese, USA Southwest, and Eastern European. So you have all those styles there. Same with commercial as well, which we're going to probably just do North American and Southwest as well as Northeastern low density, or like style buildings. I think we'll just do that. This person streaming has been doing content for close to 20 years, so I thought, why not? Oh wait, I missed something. Savvy had suggested Lens after a stream to raid a Japanese English streamer for fun. They ended up liking it and enjoyed the new viewers. Oh, that's awesome! What's their name? What's their name? Lens, you're playing Buckshot Roulette? It's just my cousin's been telling me to play it. We have shared Steam account. Buckshot Roulette, nice! I think I've heard of that before. Just got a notification for Skyrim Special Edition on Steam is on sale for $10. Chill, if you can get it right now or before the sale ends, get it. You better get Skyrim. You better get it. Such a fun game, and we're going to be playing more of that tomorrow, so... Oh yeah, UG is their YouTube handle. Okay, I'll have to check them out. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh my god. You know, I hate when that happens, when you think of something and then it's just like, duh, like your train of thought just disappears. That just happened to me just now. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Love it. Love it. Anniversary for Skyrim is also only $10. Get the anniversary. Get Anniversary Edition. That's like the most updated version of it. Get Anniversary Edition. I think I'll follow the road here. Or not the road, the train tracks. I mean, you could consider train tracks roads for trains. You know, maybe. And we'll just connect those together like that. Ew. Oh, those are elevated. Okay. Gross. Yeah, lower that down there. Do the same thing with this. Somewhat. There we go. I love move it. Move it is so good. Alright, that makes it flatter. That works. Alright, let's get the coal power plant in here. And I'll move it to... We'll move it right there. Then I could just take these, and this will create an outside connection, which will allow us to take excess power that we have, or whatever it is, excess water, excess power, in this case the power plant, and it will generate more revenue for us because we're going to be selling power to another city, to an outside city. So just connect them up like that. And this is already connected via the roads. That's why I love City Skylines too, because they put roads. The roads have built-in power line, underground power lines, and water pipes, both for pumping in water and pumping out water, I guess, or pumping out waste, if you will. Anniversary upgrade. Oh, okay. Their content is 90% plus Splatoon, but they're still funny and nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. As long as they, as long as they're a good person, they bring in, they're very kind to their audience, and they have fun, the audience have fun. That's all that matters. I was gonna say, which is the better version? Anniversary. Anniversary, hands down. You need to get an anniversary. I was gonna say Hanniversary. Hanniversary edition. Okay, so the bad part about this is we're gonna have to dump poopy water into the river here. So, I need to see the way the water is flowing. I don't want to put it anywhere over here because the water will push it into this little bay area, and I want to keep that clean. That has to stay clean. I could technically put it on one of these islands so that way it could just be swept away somewhere, I guess. But I think here might be the best solution because it seems like it gets pushed out this way. Like the currents are a bit weird because it goes up and then some of it goes down and then back around. So I'll just put the sewage outlet here. Does this create... Okay, that doesn't create ground pollution. But that pumps in 75,000 cubic meters. 10,000 a month. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just the best option. And this one will be closer to... Because it's just pumping in water. So it'll be closer to the town. Right there. And that's typically how you want it. You want the water that's coming in to be away from the poopy water. Otherwise, your citizens are gonna be drinking poopy water. Now, do you want that? Do you want them drinking poopy water? I don't think so. Poopy water is poopy. And this needs a road connection. Oh, what am I doing? Get rid of that. Get rid of that pipe. I don't need that. I forgot. I could just connect a road to this. Duh. Yeah, definitely get the Anniversary Edition chill. I recommend it. Unfortunately, this person's streams are at odd times, so it's unlikely you or Lens can rate them. They stream between 1 to 4 a.m. Eastern, even though they live on the US East Coast. Oh, wow. Their sleep schedule must be crazy. Must have been crazy like mine, because mine was... I mean, I didn't stream at those times, but I would stay up very late. Alright, I'm gonna have to curve this alleyway. There we go. That looks good. And then this will have to have its own pipe, because the road does not help with that. I mean, maybe, but there's not like a road connection necessary for that. Then we can connect it up there. There we go. Now they got their utilities in, and everybody should be happy. So let's go ahead and place some commercial. I'm gonna go now. I'm in a lot of pain. I'll be back, hopefully. Oh no, what's wrong? Why are you in a lot of pain? I hope you feel better soon. Oh yeah, Brittany, I think you said... Brittany, if you're still here, sorry, I did not see what you said earlier. Oh, you do our Game Grumps? Nice. Cryo, how are you doing today? What you been up to? You didn't stream today, did you? And Lens, are you gonna be streaming tonight? Alright, I'm gonna do a combination of some commercial here. Still here, just grinding Animal Crossing. Nice! Did you see, you saw Release's video, his video, God, I can't talk. His video that he uploaded today. I watched like a quarter of it so far. I like the beginning is really cool. I like it. Yes, in about an hour, I'll be playing some Steam games and demos. Nice. I did. I watched the premiere of it. Oh, nice. This has been a local public service announcement. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna have some other spots for commercial, and I think no, we can't put that there. We don't have those unlocked yet, because I'm thinking of, yeah, these here, signature buildings. That's right. So we need some little shops here, which little shops are fine, since they won't create that much noise around the place, where we can put some other houses and stuff. So I'll just go ahead and make some of these. Just sprawl them out a little bit here and there. Just that way they're not all in one area. That's the one thing that I would like to say is if you ever play, even in City Skylines 1, like, I was guilty of this too. I would just put like a whole block of commercial and like so much traffic would come because you'd have people going to work and then you also have the trucks that are coming in to supply the stores, and it's like, you know, no. It's not good. See, I think that would go all the way across if I did it like that. Yeah, and then in industry, we can start building it over here. Just far away, because like I said, the wind direction is going down this way, and we need the town to be away from that, so. I'm going out fishing. Let's hope I get something. I don't know if you'll be streaming when I get back, but y'all have a good one. I'll be streaming probably between like 3.5 to 4 hours. So, but yeah, have a good time fishing. Hopefully you do catch something. Thanks for chatting. I really appreciate it. Alright, I need let's see. Don't do a lot of commercial buildings and densities. Also have residential apartments on top of them. Yeah, and in City Skylines 2, they do have mixed housing. So you could see, let's see. You can't really see it here unless I hover over it. Where is the North American one? Yeah, you have like NA mixed housing, North American style apartment buildings with commercial space on the bottom and apartments on top. So they actually, that's what they added to City Skylines 2. That's what makes it, that's one aspect that makes it different from the first game, because the first game didn't have that. It was just residential of different densities, and then you had commercial of different densities and industry. You didn't really have this kind of, you know, unique styles of buildings. So I think they did really well with this. I'm gonna keep this as a block on its own here. So I do that, and then down here this will be a block. Hey 56, how you doing? Welcome to the city of Wetstone. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Ah, that's cool. I'm from the swamp. I've never lived in a big city. I've never lived in a big city either. I've always lived in suburbs. I live close to like a downtown area, but it's not like, it's not huge. It's not gigantic. It's very small. You doing good? That's good. Oh yeah, I also added this to the game as well. We have clean warehouses and clean industrial manufacturing. So they don't produce pollution at all, but we're gonna just do regular manufacturing here. And I'm just gonna fill this up with those spaces there. And I think on this side, for clean warehouses, we could just put small ones over here, just right up against the hill. Excuse me. Now we can hit play. And yep, everyone should have power, everyone should have water. And that should fill up, not all the demand, but a good portion of it. I wonder if I replace it with this instead. Yeah, there we go. They're building that up. Then I can connect these, or put industry on that side. And then commercial, we need more of this. I'm doing good, about to play some Minecraft modded. Oh, nice. Modded Minecraft is always fun. Alright, put some shops on this side, some southwest ones, and then some smaller shops here, NA. Then I think... Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the thumbnail that I did for the first episode here of the city? It'll pretty much be like that, just like episode 2, episode 3, etc., you know, so on and so forth. I was thinking, I was honestly thinking of doing another stream of how long, you know, I stream hardcore Minecraft until I die or something. I was thinking of doing that again because I did that in the past and stupid pillager got me. Put a bigger commercial building there. I like it. I think that as your city grows, you should add more buildings to the thumbnail. There'll be backgrounds, like the background images will change where it shows, like it'll show the town, then it'll show the, like as it gets more dense, we'll see like the apartment buildings and then maybe some pictures of industry or something based on like what's going to be focused on that during that episode. Now why is that? Why is it doing that? Looks classy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll just move those there so that way it doesn't do that. We're almost to level 1, which is pretty good. Just need a little bit more XP. We are going to be losing money because obviously things are expensive as we place them, especially this thing. This thing costs a lot per month. Have I heard of the Mine Fortress mod? I have not. What is the Mine Fortress mod? I actually got inspiration of making a thumbnail similar to that by a YouTuber called Constructor. Constructor with a K, not at the beginning, but towards the end. CONSTRUKTOR. That's where the K is. Tiny village, your efforts are bearing fruit and your city has taken its first steps towards success. And we get a signature building. Once a village pub, it now serves the suburbs as a country pub in the city, perfect for locals to catch up and talk rugby. We also get the Heath Pub, Fox Inn Pub, UK Small Petrol Station, another pub as well. So we could place those around if we want to. But not only that, we also unlocked some things here, such as healthcare and death care, and we also unlocked garbage management. So, which Honestly, the gas station would be pretty cool to have. I'll put it right there. I think that'd be nice to have. Basically, it's a mod where you can build a city. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, being able to build a city. Alright, so we need a place for... Well, we need to choose what kind of clinic we want and where we want to put it. So, something that's... I mean, the best one is just a small clinic, which we may not need right away. Not right off the bat. Same with garbage, just because we need to save some money in the long run. I like building cities and towns and theme parks. Ooh, do you have Planet Coaster? Or Planet Coaster 2? Or what's it called? What's it called? Jurassic World Evolution 2, or what's the Planet Zoo? That's what it's called. Planet Zoo. Duh. Couldn't think of that. But also, since we got a level up, we also have new types of density for homes, which are the medium density row housing. I wish. I don't have a PC, but I have Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 on Switch. Ooh, they have that on Switch? Nice. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 looks like a lot of fun. So, we need to find some designated areas for row housing, which I think maybe these tiny blocks here would be nice for them. And we'll do a combination of them. So we have, you know, NA medium density row housing. I'm gonna hit play. I'll make some... You have like ones that are short, long. These ones I think only go up to 4. Yeah. So add some there too. And these ones, I forget how big they cover. Only 2? Oh no, up to 3, okay. Southwest, and then we'll add some more of these. Oh yeah, and because of our level up too, we can spend a point on something. So we have roundabouts, advanced road surfaces. We don't have enough for parking areas, so we could either spend a point now, or we could save it later, which I'm thinking of saving it later, because then we'll get 3 points with our next level up, so we can spend those 3. We could spend it on something that costs 2, and then something that costs 1 point. I will say that one of the small features, like small visual features that was really good in the first City Skylines was the way that the buildings were built up, because you had like actual scaffolding and stuff that would keep building up depending on how tall the building would be, and then it would just come back down once it was finished. But this one just has cranes, and it's just kind of like, you know, once the cranes they disappear, then the building's up. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 on Switch is the complete edition with the water park and safari park expansions included. That's cool. I do have Planet Coasters, so we might plan a time to play that at some point in the future. Probably maybe after doing maybe after doing this city, or at least maybe somewhere in between, just to see how it goes. Just testing the waters, you know. Because I do want to buy parking lots. I do want parking lots because they're going to be very important for the commercial buildings, and they're going to help us make some money as well. You can see how these houses are put together. I like the North American and the Southwest homes. They only have the northeast homes, which is interesting. I don't know why they don't have low density northeast homes. They only have it for medium density and high density for both the residential and commercial. So I don't know. Watched a lot of videos of Planet Coaster and Planet Coaster 2. They look really fun. They're made by the dev team that did Roller Coaster Tycoon, but without the restrictions of Atari. Yeah, I will say that Roller Coaster Tycoon, or not Roller Coaster Tycoon, Planet Coaster 2 has, I mean, they've been pumping out a lot of updates with it, so I think it is definitely improving a lot more. But I will say that I think it still has a lot of bugs and it had mixed reviews, but the first game is really good. And plus, like, Planet Coaster 2 has a lot of DLCs for just, like rides and stuff, which I'm like, that kind of turns me off. That kind of turns me off. So I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I might get it at some point, but just not right now. Probably once they fix a lot of the major issues they have with the game currently. But as of right now, I'm not really interested in it. Let's see, 5. Yeah, if I go to 6. Yeah, some of these, yeah, these can go up to 6. And we'll add, let's see, we'll put one there, and then these will go across like that. Yeah, that's better. See how they just all mesh together? I mean, look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, they only have like the windows in the front and the back, and then the sides have no windows because they're all like pressed together. One of my favorite games was Thrillville. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so glad you said that because I played so much of Thrillville and Thrillville Off the Rails. I played that so much, and I would love I'd love to stream those games at some point. I'd love to stream Thrillville and Thrillville Off the Rails, because oh my god, I played. You know, one of my favorite mini games in that whole thing was it's so funny because it was the cheerleading one, the entertainer mini game. I played that so much because it just had. I mean, the soundtrack that the songs they put into the game were just so good. Although, if I were to stream it, I probably would have to turn them off, because that would give me copyright. Unfortunately. But probably just for the sake of the stream, I should definitely include those. Just to spoil you guys, you know. Yes, Off the Rails is great. If you stream them, you'll have to mute the game. They have a lot of copyrighted music. I know they do. They have it playing all around the park. They do it for the cheerleading minigame or the entertainer minigame. It was also your favorite? Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Twinsies! Oh my god. For Thrillville Off the Rails, I really like the arcade game. You know the one where you on a dirt bike, like you're a little character, you're on a dirt bike going up doing tricks and stuff, if you remember that one? That was another one of my favorites. They're also made by LucasArts. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I think LucasArts was the publisher. I think it was the publisher.
Spinning platters fast as these old fingers can. Don't touch that dial.
Alright. Yeah, our citizens are... Yeah, they need healthcare coverage, but, you know, we're losing money. Alright, so we have a spot for those medium density. That was fun too, yeah. Oh my god, I love the free mode that you could do for building roller coasters. That was, I used that all the time. That was my jam. I just like that Thrillville had an actual story and you could customize your character and run around the park. Yeah, and you could ride the rides. You could, I mean, you could place the rides in certain spots and stuff and build your own coasters. Like, that was my favorite part of it, was building your own coasters. Like you could put pre-built ones, or you could build your own. Like that's what sold it for me the most. And you could romance some of the guests. Yep. Yeah, like the actual story to the game was so good. And you had like the rivals of, what was the rival park? I forgot. Global Joy? Yeah, Global Joy. That was right. Global Joy. Yeah. But they should do an updated game for Switch 2. They should. Oh my god. A Thrillville remaster? Oh, or even Thrillville Off the Rail remastered? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That would be awesome. You know what I didn't check? Farming. Ooh, there's a lot of fertile land here. Oh yeah, because we could also make money by seeing... Oh no, we can't see it, never mind. But we can make money early on in the game. Or just Thrillville 3. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just updated graphics and stuff. That'll be awesome. Sad that they never made another one, or they never remade the games. Alright, so we have vegetable farming, grain farming. So we'll just go ahead and put some farms that are on this side, and I'll put them on the main street for right now. And I'll make a farm that goes up to here, here, and then here. And then we'll do a vegetable farm. We'll go to here. There we go. Retro games are getting popular. Maybe one day a dev team will pick up the license for it. Right? I really hope that a dev team picks up, what is it, Kerbal Space Program 2, and continues working on it, because I'm sad that, you know, all the people that were working on it were fired, and also, like, it's just abandoned right now. Because it had so much potential. So much potential, but it was the types of focusing that they were doing on the game was like, or what they were focusing on and spending resources on was just, yeah, not good. All right, we also have graphs that we can look at as well, which I intend to do more of that this time around. And I think I'll add these pubs here. Yeah, the Fox Inn pub. We'll probably put them more in these corner spots. So I have to buy the $17 version of Skyrim, which includes a special and anniversary edition. Yeah, that one, if it includes both of them, yes. Buy the one that has special and anniversary. Since Disney now owns Lucas Entertainment, maybe they could develop a Disney-themed Thrillville. Call it Thrillville Magical Kingdom. Oh my god! That'd be so cool. Or something similar to like Planet Coaster, but just Disney. just Disney themed, like I'd totally get into that. I'd be down for that. Alright, then this side. Let's put a lot of houses here too. Oh, you know what's, I got a story to tell you guys real quick. So, there was like this was like a while back, but there was like really strong wind that came, where I live like one evening. And, you know what, let's put down the clinic real quick. Before I continue my story, let me just, we'll put down the clinic somewhere. Wanted to cover all the bases here. That's, yeah, 10,000, 24,500 per month. So I want to put it, doesn't create noise pollution, but I don't want it near any homes or that close to homes, you know? So I think we'll put it right here. For now, we can always move it later. Anyway, so there was like really strong winds, and it kind of not tore off, but it like made a piece of the siding on the garage loose. And also there were gutters that needed to be like tacked on better, because there was like a gap in between where the roof was and the gutter. And so my mom was able to find somebody to do that for like $200 to do all the gutters and to tack on the siding, because, safety purposes, don't want that siding to just stick out the whole time and then another wind gust comes, breaks it off, and breaks something else, Hey, we're a small village. What's this? Fleur de... I don't know how to pronounce that. Tea salon with a beautiful terrace welcoming you every day for breakfast, lunch, and afternoon treats, where you can sip on a variety of teas and other refreshing beverages while basking in the lovely atmosphere. That looks so pretty. I love that. Oh yeah, I also want to add some paths and stuff through here, so that way people don't have to walk all the way around the blocks. Anyway, as I was saying, so apparently this guy that comes over to work on those things, I don't know, like only worked on the one gutter, and I don't know, I think he was trying to stiff my mom. Honestly, I think so, because there's like text messages that I saw that she sent to him saying like, both saying the gutters on the garage and on the house too, as well as the siding that was loose. And he wanted to say, oh, I have the text messages, I know what I read, blah, blah, blah. He was being very rude because my mom was on the phone with him and she was checking. And, I mean, he did the one gutter, but it's like, I'm paying you to do all of them? Plus the siding? Like, what is happening? Oh my god. Why is it doing that? Don't do that to me. Can you, like, go back to normal? No? Don't cut out. Okay. I don't know if anarchy would work for that. Let's see. Wide wooden... Oh, these are different. Oh, a key path, too. Okay. But yeah. And I'm just like, if he doesn't come back here, then one of the best things you could do is... Oh my god. One of the things you could do is, if it's his business or whatever, you could report him to the Better Business Bureau. Because, like, he just stiffed you out on $200. Like, when you specifically was saying to him, like, I need these gutters worked on. I need you to fix these gutters, and I need you to work on the siding here, and then didn't do any of that. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah. And we do have a landlord for this house, and the dude said to my mom, like, I only talk to the person that's paying me. Do you know how rude that is to say? Like, oh my god. And then he was also given the excuse of like, well, I don't look at other people's, like, neighbors' gutters and stuff. And it's like, it's not the neighbor's gutters, it's part of the house. Like, if you notice that the garage has the same brick as the house that we're living in, that could tell you something about the garage still being part of the house. I don't know. Ridiculous. So, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll probably be up. My mom will probably tell me about any updates in it, so. Because she tells me everything that happens, so. Yeah, very rude individual. Just like, you know, don't do business with that guy. I don't even know the name of his business, but I think he's local, so.
Naughty Nan the
Yeah.
helicopter hen here, keeping you youngins up to date on what's going down in the hood. Time for another listener poll.
Oh yeah, we have
I'm
3
thinking
points we
it's
could
time
spend
for a
now.
new hairdo, folks. So what color should I dye my hair this time? I saw a lady with nice bright pink braids yesterday, and there's an option. Of course, when I was young, I hated wearing pink. Always been a tomboy. Got into more fights than dresses. But it seems like pink is radical again these
What's
days.
this? Vibrant
Everything comes
cultivated.
back in fashion
Oh,
anyway,
wait, are
kind
these
enough.
like.
Take it from me. I should
Oh,
know.
that's different
A
thumbnails
housing
for
shortage is
those.
driving up
Oh, I
prices
guess they're
in
different colors? That's cool. Then we have these kinds of bushes. That's cool. I think that's different, yeah.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
Put a bunch of trees around here because I like shrubbery. I like trees.
which are entirely apart from the
Makes
actual
things more lively
rewards
and
enjoyed.
beautiful.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Oh yeah,
Is
since
the
we also
housing
leveled up too, we
shortage
can put
going
down
to
an
make
elementary
you richer?
school.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
Yeah, that says unreliable hel- Well, that's fine. We can deal with that later. Walking distance to elementary school. Yeah, we have a lot of different schools here. A lot of elementary schools. How many are eligible? 42. So we can just have the... I mean, Eastern European elementary school is very tiny. Holds up to 100, but probably future-proof this. Oh wow, that upkeep is a lot more than this one. This one has, yeah, this has low noise pollution, so we want to keep this kind of away. And we might put this on the main street here. Or, the main street's up here, what am I doing? Although, it probably wouldn't be bad if I put it on a road over here. Yeah. Maybe even over here, like across these shops here. These stores. I'll think about that in a second. But yeah, exactly, chill. Wow. Okay, let's get parking spaces and let's see. Oh, we gotta put down a cemetery as well, and I'll get advanced road services. So this has +2 well-being within 300 meters, +3 indoor recreation, +3 well-being with... Okay. That's +3 well-being. No noise pollution, so I think a good spot to put this would be... maybe at the end of this road right here. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. This cemetery is really beautiful. Like, it has so many trees, so much going for it, you know? Alright. This has upgrades to it too, but we're not going to do that right now. Yeah, because of the upkeep. It has like a temple, and it also has a mausoleum, which I think we could put more than one of each. But I'd rather just put one of each. But we're going to keep it this way for now, and I might put some alleyways through here. I will say that the soundtrack for this game, it has some really good songs. So, we'll put some alleyways around there. There you go. Move it over like that. Alright, let's look at our statistics here. Let's see. So, homeless. No homeless. What about jobs? Unemployed. We have... Okay. Like 14, 13, I think 14 unemployed currently. So we can put some more industry.
This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Yeah, put some more industry here. We can see exactly how many. Once it's also up to, we can always click on a building and we can see how many jobs it offers. So like, for example, we can go here, it'll say it employs 25 out of 34 people. And maybe the reason why there's unemployment happening is because the types of jobs that they are searching for aren't available. So we could probably put some more commercial down or something. Alright, so if you look at some parking lots here, we have quite a few that are here. And I want to use small parking lots. At least in this area where, yeah, we could put some parking spaces. I need to flip it this way. Because if we plan to have quite a bit of commercial around here, I want to put some parking lots behind these buildings. And even where the row houses are, I definitely want to put parking lots where they are too. So that way, not everybody's parking on the street. It's hard to turn this here. There we go. That there. We'll put 2 of these here. Then we can have an alleyway there, and an alleyway over here. Oh, you know what I could have done? Never mind. Yeah, put it right here. There we go. And then in this spot, well, there's a couple things I could do. We could have a surface. Where is it? Yeah, like a grass surface, or I can extend this grass surface out. Oh, it's kind of in the way. Yeah, if I move this here, move it down. Oh, Oops. Well, I just changed that by accident, but that's okay. We'll just put the surface in. There we go. And then I can move this properly right up against here. As best as I can. So I have something like that, and then I can put like trees or bushes or whatever. Speaking of which, I could put these kind of bushes in. We'll use these. Damn, is that 3 on that side? I can move this in the middle, and then take maybe a little bush. Where's one? Wait, what's this one? I'll go with that one and this one here. That works. Okay. And then, like I said, maybe some trees. There we go. That looks pretty. How's chat doing? You guys doing alright? Alright, so I did want a parking lot that was over here. Now the size of it, we need a small one. Oh! Perfect. Perfect. Just like that. That fits perfectly in there. Like a glove. Like a glove. Then in here, let's add a couple trees, some bushes here and there. Kind of like an overgrown area right there. Not bad. I like it. Okay. So yeah, they can, instead of parking on the streets here, on the sides, they can probably park in here. If they want to. Same with the commercial, same with the businesses over here too. I know that when we start having like actual apartment buildings and high density, we're going to need a lot of parking lots. So, okay, so we need to just add more to this. So more houses, more commercial places for employment, etc., etc. So I do want to add the school, and I'll add the school that's, we'll add it right right there. And this does come with upgrades too, because we have the extension wing. Oh, we need to get the gymnasium we had to get the progression node sports parks to get the gymnasium. But we have an extension wing for more student capacity, but we don't need that right now. And for this, we can have a parking lot over here as well. Parking lot or 2. This one goes up to 3. Which could probably work for both commercial and the school. Maybe, or I could do something like this. Because I'm also trying to think about, like, if I were to put an extension wing here, it would have to be on this side. Yeah, because this side is the only place it can fit, which is right here. And that adds how many? 100. Which we'll probably only have one of those extensions there. But I can go ahead and put an alleyway over here. Just cutting through that way. That's looking good. And I think I could add some paths. I could add a path going through this little section neighborhood right over here. But let me go ahead and add more houses. Because we need more houses in the area. There we go. Fill that up with residential.
Welcome back. I'm Professor Funk, sharing some groundbreaking news on air with you today. Not really, but I've got great music
Not
for
really.
you, so stay tuned.
A housing shortage is driving.
Oh! My game just crashed. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm worried. Why did my game just crash? Love it. Uh-oh. I don't... Oh no. This is not good. I hope it auto-saved? Episode 1.1. I know, right? Oh my god. No, I had it set up. Oh my god. I don't... no. We'll have to see if I can... if the save is there. Please tell me it's there. Please. Because I could have sworn I had autosave on. It should have been on. Oh, the city was set up so well. What the heck? Moment of truth, though. Moment of truth. Some of you guys just tuned in just at the right time. The game crashed. Alright, continue. Oh my goodness. Nope, we can't continue the game. Are you serious? Did I not have... Where's the... Oh, autosave wasn't on! No! No! Gosh dang it. My gosh. Yeah, do that every 5 minutes. Optional telemetry. Oh. We had to start again. Are you serious? This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh my god. Yay! Woo! What happened? The game crashed. The game crashed, and I did not have autosave turned on, so we have to start over. I don't know what caused the game to crash, but it crashed. Man, okay, we're back here again. Okay, so I'm gonna try my best to make it as, as similar as possible to this. Am I running mods? I got rid of the mods that weren't updated with the recent update, so that way nothing messes up with anything else. So I don't think it was a mod in particular. Do the intro again? Oh my god, I'm not doing the intro again. For those that watch at the beginning of this, or if you guys are watching now, hello, welcome to the new city that we're building. Oh my god, it's as if we're starting new. Hello, we're starting a new city called Wetstone. It's fantastic. I love it. Okay, so I had this. Okay. All right. Okay, I mean, that's close enough. We're just gonna speed through this. We're just speed through this to get back where we were. 112 by 112. Lol, lol. Lel. Goodness. That's disappointing. Okay. I can't remember how this was set up. We're starting a new city? Why is it sitting twice? Why is it sitting twice? That's so weird. YouTube is on something right now. Yeah, we're doing a new city. Exactly. All right, it might be it's going to be set up a little bit different, I guess. But that's okay. Can't believe that happened. Man. yeah, we're playing. We have the classical music. Stop with the classical music. It's okay. We have the autosave on now. Autosave is on. Everything is okay. I hope. Alright. Okay, yeah, these blocks aren't the same as it was, but yeah, it's close to it. We're close. Close enough. Oh, that's so disappointing. Can't believe the game crashed. Like I said, I don't know what caused the game to crash. There wasn't much going on in the game, so shouldn't have been really much of anything to cause it to crash. Alright, so that goes there. There you go. We'll do something like that. And then over here... Yeah, I had a road that goes up this way. There we go. Oops. All right. And then I needed an alleyway to go across. Okay, and then I had this over here. Alright, perfect. And I had some homes here. We'll just fill up some of these over here, and then some of these will be sprawled out with commercial, like this, and some of these over here. Let's sprawl these out here. I'll put a road going that way. Have that there. Okay. Alright, I think we're good I think we're just starting position to start again. Still can't get over that happened. Alright, let's hit play. Oop. Yeah, we got water, got power, everything. A lot of commercial buildings that we sprawled out around here, but still not meeting that demand for some reason. There we go. Alright. Back to level 1. I should fill up that space there. Alright, this is developing pretty nicely. And we gotta put down the clinic and stuff again, as usual. Just as before, but this layout's a little bit different. I'm gonna put this over... Let's see, let's get some paths in first. So I definitely want to path that through here. Just like that. I could put the...
Local authorities are urging
There we
the
go.
public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
No rolling blackouts. What are you talking about?
Thank you so much for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. Don't go away.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into
There
the
we go.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
Sorry for being quiet. I'm just like, I'm thinking right now. Covers some medium density there. We need to put more low density, probably around here. Although we need more commercial because I think our jobs, yeah, unemployment's going up. So we need more commercial. put this pub probably... Put it in this corner right over here. And then I also need to put the cemetery somewhere, which I did have it over here, but then actually I could remove this road. Nope, that's outside the city limits. Dang it. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I can put it on this side instead. Yeah, I want to put it right there. Hey! Another level up. And then we can get the parking lots like I had before. Alright, school, let's see here. Let's see, the school is gonna be in a different spot as well. Which, I could probably put in this block right here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be right across the street from a cemetery. Wonderful. I definitely don't want it too close to any homes though, because, you know, cause a lot of noise. And I think, oh, you know what? I could actually put, because I could put this here, and then across the path that's there could be where the extension is, although there needs to be the gymnasium as well. I'll put it right here, because if I can, yeah, I could put it facing, yeah, if I can face it towards the road here like this, it could be behind there like that, and then the gymnasium could be like up here or something. When we get to that point, of course. Apparently traffic's a problem. I don't know why, because there's not really many cars that are coming through here. A bunch of trees there. Okay. What you guys up to in chat? I know some of you might be lurking, some of you might be watching, but what you up to, guys? Alright, let's get the parking lot. Oh yeah, duh. I need to unlock it first. This one, and then the service parking lots. So I think I could put, yeah, we have a motorcycle parking lot. Let's see. Yeah, I could put a parking lot over here. Not a large one though. If I put one right here, and I put it right across the way for another one on this side. Let me put down the... Let me put down an alleyway first. Design the apparel shop in Happy Home Paradise. It's the last thing left to do. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I don't like what that just did. Put that back. Do that again. This time, I'm not gonna have anything. Yeah, do that. There we go. That can connect up like that. That's better. And then I can put the other parking lot on... Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I can put a store right here. And then let me get some trees. Maybe some bushes. Are there like, yeah, these tall ones? I can get a line here. What's this? Pack? Vibrant foliage pack. Oh, okay. No, just, don't do that. Just give me these bushes and we'll make a line. Okay, this palm tree's in the way. Go away. Go there. Into there. There we go. Put like small ones in between. Just like that. Because then on this side, I want to add some houses here. Oh, which it looks like we are up to medium density now. But I don't want to put it over here. I'll probably just put some other small homes on this side. Like that. Yeah. Oops. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. That's better. Then I can put another path probably through here then. Like that. That looks good. Thumbs up. I don't know if I can put a path through this without it messing anything up here, because I probably don't want to do that. Yeah, I'd rather not try to do that. Oh, some trains. Nice. Alright, I do want to put some medium density somewhere, because the the row houses isn't gonna cover that much of it. So maybe if I place maybe an alleyway going through this section. That's gonna shrink the house. Well,
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul.
see, I wanted to go across
And
this
we are
way.
here to talk to you about Now, I'm
Okay, let me just,
talking.
I'll just bite the
It's
bullet.
Saul who
Just do
knows
that.
all the details.
Okay, that's not
Saul,
bad.
you want to fill them in about anything?
But if I get rid of both of
No?
these,
We're
yeah,
still
that's
good,
better.
though.
I'm about to crash out and buy
Got a
RimWorld
brochure
plus all the
here.
DLCs
It's
because I don't have the
here.
base game on
Lots
my
of nice
personal
houses.
Steam account.
It says,
How much is
"Give
all
us a
that
call."
actually?
Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind.
What's
You
the
can look us up
price
online
tag and
now
all that?
at Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Well, let's see. They don't even pull out all the DLCs. Put all the DLCs in a single bundle. There are multiple bundles.
Back
Oh,
then, the hip-hop
so there's not like a bundle
playing you
that's
the hottest, hippest sounds in town, and what a lovely town the
there's not a
music
bundle that has
knows.
like everything in
I
it.
was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast things are developing. It's really quite
Oops.
breathtaking.
Alright, so I think here probably would be good to put some medium density in, but not large buildings. We'll do like some small ones
Hello,
here.
Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure he does. He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no, the point is we're selling it and bringing money into
Can that
That's right.
building be larger? Oh,
Almost
I
saying
just had it.
it's too much of a
There we
good
go.
thing.
Or we could say that we're
There's base
enjoying
game
a
plus
positive
biotech
trade
and
balance,
base game
and the
plus
economy is
anomaly. There are
booming.
4
More
DLCs in total.
A housing
Well, 4 is not
shortage
too
is driving
bad,
up prices in
but that
America.
that depends on how they're priced. I mean, it is summer sale, so. Oh, and I think Chill just bought Skyrim Anniversary Edition, so.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
Oh wait, RimWorld Anomaly isn't out yet. Oh, that's a new DLC then? Cool.
For example, consider capital.
Anomaly.
Question, Professor.
Make up your mind. What is it?
Sure you're going to make me richer.
Which one is it?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
My bad. No, you're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. Can that go to 6 or is that only 5? Looks like I can only go to 5. That's okay. Alright, I do want to put a... Let's see. Oh, our citizens are happy. Cool. No issues whatsoever right now. Right now, that is. Alright, our city's slowly developing. You know what's funny, random, is earlier my game crashed and it did not autosave, so I had to start over. So the design of the city is slightly different. This is the same up here in the way I have the roads here. But this part is slightly different. Because I had the cemetery on this side, but that was because the road layout fit here, but I changed it up a little bit because I couldn't remember exactly how it was. So, But now I have autosave on, so if the game does crash, we could leave off at a certain point, thankfully. Alright, I think here I might want to add some small... If I just put this across like that, and then all the way across there. That should be good. Oh, look, Brittany, we get some apartments here. Start of some of these apartments. Nope, there's another one. I feel bad for anybody living down here. Also, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. We're over 10 likes. We're at 11. Thank you. The little shop that's here with these apartment buildings. Alright, so we're gonna see a lot of cars parking on the side streets here, so it would be in our best interest to put parking lots back here as well. Total price for base game plus all 4 DLCs is $104. I'm not buying all this though, I'm gonna just not get Anomaly. This takes it to $82. Oh wow, okay. I mean, the game plus 3 DLCs, that's not too bad. That's not actually bad at all. Alright, I don't need a parking lot that big. Maybe... Yeah, like, that could work probably. Coming along very nicely, thank you. It sure is, it sure is. See, I could put that long parking lot there because I might add even more apartments, probably even some along the alleyway that's there, or maybe like a shop. RoboCop, which is $5 right now. Nice. What size parking lot do I want? Maybe if I did this, because I might encase these parking lots in between buildings here. So I'll put this right here with an alleyway in the middle, just goes straight across. And I could put another parking lot right there. There we go. And then I can place some more buildings here. There we go. And that should cover... Can that building be bigger than that? Can it be 3? No. Of course not. Let's change it to that then. There we go. So now you can see the cars starting to park here. Because yeah, a lot of people are going to be moving in, but we are going to need a lot more places to work. So, oh, look at that, that's so cute. It's looking so good. From this angle, it looks really good. I like it. Also, guys, if you are new here as well, be sure to hit that like button, or no, not like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here. I mean, you could do both. You could do both. Both helps. Yeah, eventually we're gonna put a train station in here. And I definitely want to add some tracks that goes through the town. Alright, I should I could buy tiles as well, but I don't want to do that right now because we have all this space to work with. I'm just thinking in terms of industry. I don't want it to get into the groundwater here, so I gotta be careful of that. Unless it's non-polluting buildings, which we have those, I could place those down. But we do need more commercial around here, for sure. I could slightly change the budget, though, like for education. We could bring it all the way down here, because we wouldn't be spending too much on it, because capacity will decrease, I believe, but we don't have that many people for capacity to be overflowing. We could probably bring down... Yeah, walking distance elementary school. Maybe if I brought it up to 75%. Or 76, something like that. Does that? Yeah, that fixes it. Then if we bring this down to 76 as well. Okay, that doesn't change it either. Budget for water we can bring down all the way. Same with electricity, because we don't need that. Roads I'm going to keep up, just because we have a huge influx of water and a huge influx of power, at least currently based on the size of our city, so we don't really need to take all that in. So that way we can save a little bit of money here. Because our monthly balance is negative 50,000, and our taxes, which we can increase taxes slightly, which will increase it on educated, and we'll increase it on well-educated. Commercial has a lot of things here, so I'll increase it for some of these that make us the most amount here. Industry, yeah, we'll increase that for vehicles, and yeah, I mean they didn't really do much, but you know, it's fine. High taxes. All right, you know what, okay, I'll bring that down there, because we have a lot of educated citizens because they're paying a lot in taxes, which is good. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Alright, bring that up to 80. How does that fare? 82? 84? Nope. Okay. It has to be at 100, I think. Yeah. Not even 100? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. What the heck is happening? Alright, how's our employment? Alright, unemployment's going down, but we need a lot more commercial. Still need a lot of commercial. We'll go ahead and put a store there. Put another small one there. The one on this corner. And that should help with jobs. Also getting it. Oh yeah, $5 for Robocop. Yeah, $5 is really good for Robocop. Part of me wants to try to put some, maybe a pathway going through here. Potentially, I think. And I think I want to put another path going through here too. Also, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yo, these villagers are getting lit on Happy Home Paradise. Oh my god. I want to see. I'd love to see. Okay, that looks good. Some houses through here. I could put a path, probably. Yeah, like I said, probably a path going through here in the back.
I'm here today
Out and
with
around in the back
Silent
here, too.
Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right then. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now I just do the
Your
talking.
new
It's Saul who
house.
knows all the details. So Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good though. I got a brochure here. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a
Houses.
call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you...
Be back on main. Okay, Sam. Sounds good. Alright, might be interesting if we put like maybe a little park in the back here or something. Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where's the playground stuff? Yeah, that's park stuff, so... Well, definitely benches, but... Where are the... They're not like the teeter-totters and stuff? Or am I looking... Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Residential props, here we go. I think on... like this side we can add some random stuff here. Let's see, get a sandbox. Oh, look at that greenhouse, that's cool. Seesaw. We'll get a spinning wheel. There we go. Looks nice. We could probably put swing... If there's like... Yeah, there's swings on their own. Them right over here. And I think if I can make, let's see, a surface. Small pebbles. that look like mulch, maybe? Let's see what that looks like when I put this in here. No. Oh. Not really. No. That doesn't look that good at all. Get rid of that. What else we got here? Got the soil here. Maybe this? I might change the way that this is set up here. Oops. Not that either. Okay, forestry surface? No. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Welcome back. I'm making a little playground here. I'm just trying to figure out a good surface for this. Because, yeah, it's not working. I might move these, though, a little bit up ahead, so that way I can... I'm gonna move where these are specifically, so I can add more of these kinds here. We have a swing. We could put the swing over here. Do the sandbox. There you go. I'm having a hard time figuring out this surface here. Tip grass. Because I was trying to find something that's like a mulch, but I can't find it. And the soil doesn't really help at all, so like... Because I was thinking of making a square and then putting like bushes or something around it to kind of cut that off there, or like a fence. So let's see how this looks. Just soil. No, I had that one. I had that one before. That's not good. "69% of voters liked your stream." Hey Videosity, welcome to City Skylines 2. You should have seen how many... did you vote in the poll on the channel? Because, yeah, it's at, well, 42%, or 42 votes, 57% City Skylines 2, which was crazy. Like, a lot of people wanted to see me play City Skylines 2 again, so here we are. I think it'd be better if I just made this surface, maybe this kind of grass. Oops. I'll be fine. Did you, Videosity? No, I didn't vote. Play whatever you want. I know, but I mean, I haven't played City Skylines in a while. And plus, the games that I put up on those polls is games that I'm in the mood to play. So it's not as if like I'm putting up a game where I'm like, I don't really want to play this one. I put them up there for games that I actually do want to play. Is there like a... Here it is. Like a small bush that can line. Give that more space there. Oops. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Then I can have a line that goes here. You having fun? Yeah, I'm having a good time. My game crashed earlier though. But I had to start over, but it's okay. I'm still having fun. Alright. Let's see here. So if I put this over here, then here. What you been up to today, Videosity?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks and
took you to his hometown parade. It was something. What made it something? What happened?
Public service announcement.
There we go. Oh, that's good. And then I could find an opening here. So, like, right there. Is there any other, like, park stuff? That's a swing set. Oh, a play cabin. Oh, we can have, like, one here, and then, oop. Oh, I don't want multiple ones. Well, best part was the ambulance playing polka. Oh my god. Playing polka, that's crazy. There we go. That looks good. I'm gonna move this swing set. Move it over here on this side of the park. Move these more towards the corner. Move that tree. There we go. Then we could put maybe, let's see. Is there like a place I can do a rounded one? No. Actually, I want to put a tree in the middle. Oh my god. Just a tree right in the middle. Oops. Come go like right there, and then put maybe some little like flowery bushes around it. That looks cute. Uh-oh. Why you guys out of power? Oh, I see why. How's that fair? I'm too busy focusing on the park. Oh my god. My people don't have electricity. There we go. That fixed the problem. Alright, now we're in need of garbage. Now's the time for garbage. Landfill. That does ground pollution, air pollution, and some noise pollution. So let me figure out... Oops. So the water, where is it? Here it is. So I don't want this messing with the groundwater that's here. So I might want to put the landfill. That reminds me of, you're a beach guy? Me too. Me too. I don't like do. Oh my god. Let me figure out, because I might not want the landfill to be on, like, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like on the main road here, I kind of want it to be on a road that's on its own. Or what I could do is probably, how much is a square here? That's gonna be 33,000. Okay. Tile upkeep though, I don't think it's worth it, no. Alright, let me build a road. We'll build a regular road that goes down this way. Right there, and then I can take the landfill and put it on this side. And we'll make it a large square. Alright, see you later, Videosity. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for leaving a like and all that too. Anytime, babe. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, so that should work. That should help out with the garbage. Oh yeah. Garbaggio. I don't know if I want to keep... I don't think traffic lights are important here, so we're gonna go into here. Remove those. How's the roads? Because we are going to need road maintenance for this, but we need to be able to afford these things first before anything. Then right here, I want to add some more apartments here, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you want to oh, hey, bookshop. A bookstore located in the commercial area of the city. The variety of books is rich, which meets the needs of citizens of all ages. Oh, people letting off fireworks. Schmeyer schmirks. Then we'll add that there. There we go. The small apartments nearby. Now, for future reference, I don't know where I'd want the town center to be. Like, I seriously have no idea. Maybe somewhere... I mean, there's a lot of fertile land that's over here, so I could probably utilize that. Like, right now. So that way that can help with the deficit. Because yeah, we can see the production here. Oh my god. We're importing so much coal for our coal power plant. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that's a lot over there. What else are we importing? Because that's probably what's costing us the most. Services upkeep, yeah, okay. Okay. What if... Let me check the... Yeah, service trade only about $5,000. Okay, we have 513,000. So if I look at the resources here. Okay, I see where... That specialist industry, give it to that. Oh yeah, fish! Yeah, that's right, they added this too, where citizens can fish, or we can have fisheries. That's something they added too, so that's really cool. I forgot about that. Alright, so I don't know how much this would cost. I mean, we had to build a bridge to get across there. 80,000, 142, 178. I mean, that'd be very useful right off the bat. But... let me see what else we got here. Okay, yeah, grain, vegetables.
I'm Dylan Ranglebone, and it's about time we checked in with our listeners. This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently. As powerful as a beast, but vicious as man or monster. A dark presence haunts the wood. Oh. Well, that could really be anything from a werebore to a leech. I mean, so far it sounds like it could be a good story, but what level is it rated? And I'm definitely not going if any village was recently overrun by rats, unless we're talking GP and EXP, and a lot of it. Stay tuned, listeners.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know.
Hey, Fire
how to
Dragon,
deal
welcome
with.
back.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance.
You should
and
come
the
clean to me.
economy
What's
is
going on?
booming. More after this. The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents.
Okay. What's going on?
Is that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Oh, there goes the fireworks. I appreciate that, Fire Dragon. I mean, I'm glad you see it that way, and you know, appreciate your kind words. Can I? Is that gonna cut through there? Yeah. Thank you, Fire Dragon. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, this wasn't used at all. There we go. Like, I wanted more. I need more of that space used. There we go. What you been up to today, Fire Dragon? Nothing much. Same, honestly. Same. Just been staying in the house because of summer vacation. Nice. Yeah, I staying inside because of the heat. It's been so hot lately. Been pretty bored. Not much going on right now. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. I could have just moved that, but you know what, that's fine. I guess you could say the weather in your place is pretty skibbity. If skibbity's a bad thing, then yes. Skibbity means evil for some reason. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that came from, like, Skibbity Toilet, and I guess Skibbity Toilet's, like, an evil entity of some sort. I don't know. And apparently they're making like, a movie out of it, so I've heard. Hey Rod, how you doing? Welcome to City Skylines 2. There we go, put some trees around that. That looks good. How's everybody? I'm doing well. How about yourself? How are you doing? Howdy do. I got some lurkers in here. They're just enjoying their time in the chat and everything. Yeah, a lot of my viewers wanted to see me play through Skylines 2 today, so that's why we're starting this new city. And we're trying to fix our deficit here. So, alright, I guess I need to start working on making some more roads. I could make a cul-de-sac over here. Just 5 and also switch to loads up games twice as fast, thankfully. That's awesome. That's good. I think I'll put an alleyway through here instead. Just to keep the space. What's all that it does? Oh. Hey, Brittany! It's Brittany, bish. I bet. Bish. I was malfunctioning there for a second. Because I'm like, I shouldn't say it. Don't say the bad word. PG. Bish. It's Brittany Bish. Oh, Switch 2s are hard to get right now? I believe it. I do. I believe it with my heart and soul that they are difficult to get. To be honest, you're better off getting Switch 1 games. Yeah, it's definitely better to do that. At least for right now. Unless they're also $80, then you're screwed. I doubt that they'd make those $80. I doubt that. Okay, I have completed Happy Home Paradise. I hope this beach festival comes back and it's just a one-time thing. Hopefully. Because if not, I'm sure you'll be pulling your hair out. Hello, Macip. You know what, I think we're we're getting back into this stuff again. Hello, Macip. Hope you're doing well. Hope they lower the price for future games. I hope so too. I mean, like $70, $80, ridiculous. And I'm sure they do that just because they know that they can get away with it. Guarantee. Hey, milestone 3, Riverside Grill. I had fun dancing with Wilbur. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. All right, so I think I want to. Until I ain't gonna get away with this one. I mean, they will if people keep buying that stuff, you know. People keep buying it at the price that it's at. They'll get away with it. Because that means they're being complacent with that kind of stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna make this concrete here. Across this way. Probably to about there. Because I might put some bushes here. And this will go back this way. Glad this month is over. Oh, you don't like June because oh, was that the you know what? We'll keep that. That's fine. You're glad this month is over? Is it because I know why you're saying it. Look, you're not gonna get a rise out of me, okay? Just 4th of July is exciting though. You know, what's funny is I got like this thing in the mail that was telling me, or like showing me that I could get like a good deal on fireworks and stuff. So rage bait, I know, like you gotta try better, cause like, do you know how many times I had to like just ban people for just doing stuff like that? Come on, be original, be original.
Plucked a tail feather from the snowhawk roosting by the fire.
People act like we can't be having pride for the rest of the year. I know, right? Like, it doesn't just pertain to 1 month. I mean, it's recognized as 1 month, but we can have it all year round if we want to. That was the wrong kind of surface, I think. Yeah, that was. I could probably just stretch this out to here. Just like that.
An interesting choice, after all.
And then put some stuff on this corner. I assume you're pretty tired from banning on an army of people. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like the same few people that just makes new accounts. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna rage bait and whatever. Like, you know. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. Where's the fences? Because you know what? Actually, where's the bush? Where's the bushes? Here they are. How tall are these compared to the people? Okay, they can look over it. Cool.
That's right. Almost saying it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this. A housing shortage, driving up prices.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Brittany. Oh, why can't that fit in there? Come on.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Trans rights are human rights. Period. Yeah, this could actually work. Like, you come out of the back here, and then you come out here. This could work. This could work. Or I could get rid of this bush here and leave that as an opening through here, and then people can come in here, and I could probably put some benches and stuff. No, let's see. They're like... Oh my god. If Jonathan and David were allowed to live each other in 1 Samuel 18, then so can everyone else. Oh. Love. Oh, live. I was like, wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Jonathan and David were allowed to love each other in 1 Samuel 18, then so can everyone else. Right? Exactly. I was like, what are you quoting? And then I'm just like, oh, it hit me. Duh. Doy. Oh, you know what? Do these have dumpsters in the back? They have garbage cans, but not dumpsters. Put these back here. Put like a dumpster right there. Put a dumpster right there. Pergola. Ooh. Pergola. You know what? It could probably condemn you, Matkip, for not letting God be the judge and you judging others, you know? Have you ever thought about that? Oh, I forgot there was these types of bushes and walls and stuff. That's right. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Can we get some chairs with this? I got this one. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, we'll put some chairs there, and we'll put some chairs over here. Love that neighbor. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, isn't like what is spouted, like, oh, man should not lie with another man in the Old Testament? Like, which one do you live by? Do you live by the Old Testament or the New Testament? Because, like, there's always it seems like it's always a conflation of, like, oh, well, that's Old Testament. We don't go by the Old Testament anymore. But then they quote stuff like that's in the Old Testament. And it's like, which is it then? Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, come on. Come on. Alright, I won't do the pergola right there. I think that'll be fine the way it is. See about us goth people. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. Less is more, you know? Okay, let's see here. Alright, I think I'm gonna make this easy on myself and see. We'll just do this. There we go. Yep, that's enough out of them. Well, considering most old churches are Gothic style, I think you're good. Right, exactly. But I can have my cake and eat it too. Mm-hmm. I did. I banned them. They can't talk anymore. Okay, where is, let's check our production here. Okay, yeah, we're making a huge surplus in this. Is there, yeah, gas power plant, geothermal. I forget how much these are. Let's see, we'll unlock that. Can I see how much they are here first? Geothermal, 750,000. 650,000. Okay. Might be in our best interest to get the gas power plant. Maybe. Maybe not right now. Such a nuisance. I know, right? Very much so a nuisance. What else we get? Oh yeah, we have ore mining. We can mine stone anywhere if we want to. Let's see, we have a bit of a deficit in livestock. Which livestock can go anywhere, it doesn't have to be on fertile land. So we can put this over here. Oh, alright. See you later, Marsim. Thank you so much for coming by and chatting with us. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have some livestock farming there. That looks good. Sorry, I'm gonna yawn. Alright. Okay, so we need to start expanding a little bit more with our roads. And I'm thinking we could start pushing this direction, I think. Going around the cemetery and definitely over here too. And I'm thinking of branching off this road here, this 4-lane, and going up this direction, kind of flush with this farm. 4-lane, 1-way. Interesting. I don't want that. Can I get that? No. Do it this way. Then if I get it from... There we go, that's better. And then I can go up that direction. There we go. Then we can have a roundabout there, cul-de-sac. You're eating an ice pop? Yummy. What flavor? Ice pops are yummy. I like the blue raspberries. Blue raspberry ones. Those are delicious. Orange? I'm not a big fan of like orange flavored things all that much, just because of the artificialness that it tastes with the taste of it, and I don't know, it's a turn off for me. Okay, so over here. All right, I'm just letting you know because in case anybody asks me if I like orange flavored things, I'm like, no. I'm not a big fan of orange flavored sodas, or I'll eat an orange, like I'll eat an actual orange, but not like, you know, orange flavored anything. About the same about the flavor. Oh, like grape. Oh, I could see that, because yeah. I don't know, I think for me, I think it's because like orange has a particular, like eating the fruit and getting the texture of the fruit and that distinct flavor of it, and then just them taking that flavor and trying to put it into other products artificially, or even try to do it naturally, it just doesn't taste the same, because it's mixed with all like more sugar and other additives that they put into it to make it taste good, and I'm just like, nah, doesn't work for me. Not for me. Fine for anybody else, but not for me.
DJ Ranglebone here.
Yeah, just put those there, so that way we can have more
This one comes from a fan named
factories on that side. I would like to maybe expand some factories that are down here by the landfill, and I could use the non-polluting ones. Food, timber, paper, furniture, electronics, pharmaceuticals, beverages and textiles, and then pollution-free warehouses that are here as well, which that should work, but it doesn't seem like it does. And that shouldn't create ground pollution either. It's called grape, but it doesn't taste like grape, it's just purple. Right. This thing tastes purple. I understand what you're saying, though.
That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die
that's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess.
The
We'll be
high
back.
crime risk. Oh yeah, we need to
Interesting
put.
news from the city's export division.
Yeah, we need to
Sources
put
tell
police and
us that
stuff,
our
but we can't
city
really
has
do that
more
right now because we
services
need
than
more.
know what to do with.
We need more
And you know what
revenue.
that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming.
What would
More
colors taste like? That's a tricky question. Because like flavors are associated with colors, it seems like, and vice versa. Like purple is grape, orange is orange, red is like strawberry, or like sometimes raspberry. Yellow is like lemon. When I think of black, I think of like black licorice. Brown is chocolate. White could be vanilla, or like yellow could be vanilla. It's not a question, it's just something you ponder over. Alright, I think I'm gonna put some row housing in here. Maybe some smaller apartments as well. My brain tells me that pink is watermelon, green is apple, blue is raspberry, yellow is lemon, red is cherry. Oh yeah, cherry! Cherry, I forgot about that. Yeah, red cherry, yeah. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't think of cherry. Red could be watermelon too. There are green apples, so that does make sense too. Green apple. Does it build here if I... No? Doesn't work here either? It's weird. I really like this song. Oh, these parking lots are filled up. Nice. Hey Beeper, you don't have unlimited Wi-Fi here? That's okay. I appreciate you coming by. Why is raspberry blue to begin with? That's a good question. I don't know. Because raspberries aren't blue. They're not blue, so why are they called blue raspberry? Let's see, I think I'll put a parking lot over here. Just a tiny one. I'm at Cuba. As I say, it's pretty cool, and it was 2 weeks, not 3. Okay. How is what's the weather like over there? I guess it must have been marketing tactic or something, who knows. It could probably go back farther than that, honestly. Like how orange got its name. That goes like way back. Because I believe the fruit got its name first, and then the color came later. 2030, but it's cool. Is there like a breeze? Is it breezy there? Lobby for Wi-Fi. Oh, you're in like in a hotspot? It's completely all artificial. It's not even raspberry flavor. Blue raspberry is like a mixture of different flavors. Yeah, like apples and lemons. Yeah. Exactly. I think the main flavor base is lemon or some sort of citrus. Yeah. Oh, they're actually using this. Cool. Alright, I guess to make our citizens happier, we gotta put down a... what's it called? Police station. Yeah. So this one... Let's see. Northeast police station. This one's that's the cheapest. This one is. DE. This one has low noise pollution, so... I think I'll put this over here. Yeah, I'll put this across the street from the clinic. Look at that, that's cute. This does have upgrades to it. Extra garages and office extension, which is on the top floor. So that should help with the high crime risk. That should bring it down a lot. That should be good. Yeah, oh my gosh. What is costing us the most? Oh, the services upkeep. That's that's pretty much everything. Services upkeep. Let's see. Surplus in livestock. Let's see. Metal ore. Stone. We could probably start knocking away at some stone. Which we could, like I said, we could do it anywhere, honestly. So we could probably have like a mine that's probably over here, actually. A stone mine. Yeah, stone mining, we'll just do that. If I need to change the size of it, I will, but this will be a start. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, because most of our deficit's coming from coal. Alright. I think what I could do is just buy a few tiles and we're gonna see how this works. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna save my game real quick. Save. And if it doesn't work, then I can revert back. Kind of like with the Skyrim or something. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, I have autosave on. Okay, every 5 minutes. Okay, so let me pause. And if we look at our resources here, I need this here, and I need a little bit of it. Maybe we could even do fishing and see how that goes. Because it would cost more to build a bridge to get over here. Let's see. 14,000. Actually, how much would this be in total? 178,000. This would be... Oh, only 96. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not too bad. Even this is 147, so that's not bad either. Or if I go this direction, 116. Yeah. Alright, we'll purchase those. And we'll go ahead and get the coal. And we're just going to cover this entire place here. Just this whole section.
Thanks for tuning in to Soft Rock. I'm Dylan Ranglebow, and it's about time we checked in with our listeners. This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently. As powerful
There we
as
go.
beast, but vicious as
Just
man
like that.
monster.
And then
Dark
we can
presence
grab
haunts the wood.
a road here. Let's get a
Well,
regular
that could really be
road.
anything from a werebore to a leech. I mean, so far it sounds like it could be a good story, but what level is it rated? And I'm definitely not going if any village.
I don't know. Can this go under here?
Unless we're talking GP and EXP and a lot.
It's very close to the water, but you know what? It
We've
works.
recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
There's not going to be a permanent road
She
here,
said panic.
or
The
even a
death rate
permanent
is
bridge.
skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
I don't know why it does that, but that's alright. Just cut through the hill there. That works perfectly fine. That should help. This bridge is crazy. But it should help us with our deficit for coal, at least some of it. So we'll see how this... One second. Sorry, I thought there was like a knock at the door, but there wasn't. It was, it was those poppers for like 4th of July, and like, oh my god, what is happening? Alright, so it looks like we're producing a lot of coal now, and it's bringing down that deficit a ton. Probably not enough, but definitely is helping out quite a bit. 12.7 tons a month. And how much is it to buy another tile for this? 112. That'd be too much, I think. Oh, there's even, wow, there's a lot of oil here too. Dang. Oh, well, if that's the case, hold on. Do I even have, yeah, I can, oh no. I need to be a Grand Village for that? Well, we're almost there, so. But that should have helped with, I mean, we're not getting a surplus, so. Okay. Might have to risk this, yeah. To get more. Alright, I'm gonna put this back where it was. Yeah, put that back there, so I can build another road here. It's about there. Then we have a whole stretch of ore that could be mined. Hope the rumors about the next Animal Crossing are true and that we get to build a city. That would be so cool. That'd be my kind of Animal Crossing right there. The last Animal Crossing I played was the original, was the first one on the GameCube. Oh my god. Long time ago. See, I have to get rid of some of these power lines here. Probably put them underground. Actually, do those connect to anything? Those connect to there. These don't connect anywhere. Okay. Oh, so those are just on their own. Okay, well I can just cut that out then. Beautiful. Okay. Let me pull this up for reference. I hate how it keeps giving me the fertile land. I don't want that. I want this. So go all the way up to the ledge, to the edge of the water. Like so. Then we go down here. What's about there? Yeah, if I'm able to, let me build another road. Going out this way, so I can build another one. So I know the limitation for this. So go to this corner, go to there, and just... There you go. And this one can finish off the rest of that. Except for this power line in the way. Do I play Minecraft? I do. I actually had I have a series going on right now of Minecraft, but I might start again because episode 10 was, oh my god, it was pain. Because I had like almost a full set of diamonds armor that I was wearing to go to the nether, and then I fell into the lava and I lost literally everything. I had so much stuff on me. It's crazy. Ugh. Alright, there we go. That should help with the deficit. Ooh, we're losing a lot of money. Probably because of the upkeep costs on those tiles. Just make some more armor. I have to go find more diamonds. I like how you say that as if it's like that simple. We're talking about diamonds here. Not iron. I have plenty of iron. Written steel. Steel. Enchant the iron. I don't have the little points to do that right now. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that surplus. Go to Hogwarts. Oh my god. You know, I want to stream Hogwarts Legacy at some point. I think that would be a fun time. It's such a good game, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, yeah. Tile upkeep. Yeah, that's costing a lot of money. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe after Skyrim we could do that. Maybe after Skyrim. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me check something. I think, is Lynn streaming right now? Yes, he is.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try
Let's
to
put
stay
the
off
road
streets
all the way
until
through
conditions
here.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I'm Dylan Ranglebone. Join me as we delve deep into the underworld.
There we go.
here
That's
on
better.
Skylines.
That just messed up this
Housing
whole...
shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Linda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a
Good night,
housing
Beebert.
shortage is bad for the people trying to move here.
Thanks for watching.
Humans are programmed to
Thanks for
desire
chatting as well. I appreciate it.
representations within ideological rewards structure.
Oh, you know what I could do? Where is it?
Very
Find
apart
it.
from the actual
Let's see.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a
2
quick
by
trip out,
4.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive
Let's
safe.
see. 2 by 4. 2 by 4. Really? Is there nothing smaller than that? Okay. Thank you, Beebert. Very kind of you. I'm in a realm with snake eyes. Managed to get a full set of diamond armor and... Oh, yeah, you're talking about, Key's realm, right? Yeah. Oh, can I not put that there? That's lame. Alright. I guess I could put something else here. The larger Fox Inn pub. Nice. What is the K-pop Demon Hunter thing I've been seeing all over YouTube lately? Oh, it's like a new series that came out that's super popular. I don't know what it's about, but a lot of people are watching it. I've seen a lot of stuff on it. A lot of videos showcasing it and whatnot. Let me put a path through here. Here it looks like that virtual Fortnite band that went viral a few years ago. I don't know about that part. I don't know about. Okay, let's see, got some nice trees in. Fortnite League of Legends, but it was basically K-pop singers from different groups combined to form this virtual group. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Line those with trees. It was a marketing thing for the game. I'm pretty sure it was Fortnite because you could play as the members and they had lore. I don't. I mean, for me, I don't play Fortnite, so I don't know anything that they add or change or anything. But that's cool to know. That's cool. Do you play Fortnite? Make some blocks here. I don't play Fortnite, but I listen to K-pop. That's how I know about them. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think I'll put some... Yeah. Put some of these row houses here. Put an apartment right there. So the city's coming along really nicely. It's just that we're losing a lot of money. How big can you make your city? As big as you want. As long as it fits within the parameters of the map. So this is how big the map is. Like, this is the size of the city currently. And this is all the space we have. It also depends on the map. So like if there's more water, you have less space to, you know, build on, etc., etc. So we can continuously keep building like in the whole area and just expand out, or we could just make different towns and combine them together. Yeah, it's huge. It's gigantic. Huge. But yeah, even though we don't have a deficit in our coal anymore, we're still losing a lot of money. So we're needing to bring a lot of people in here. You could build like 4 cities in that map. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. A lot you can do with it. Okay, we need more medium density, so I could put maybe small buildings like right here and here, right by these houses, just as long as they're not too tall. And over here, I could probably do the same thing. We could do some medium density. We could do a big building if we want to, right there. Then have some row houses here as well. Big old apartment building. Yeah, the tricky part is trying to make sure you're in the positive rather than the negative. It just takes a little bit, you know. Just because the buildings cost so much to maintain and everything like that, so kinda sucks. But don't worry, we'll definitely get there at some point. We could always take out loans as well and pay them back later. This game on other platforms. City Skylines 2 is only on PC for right now. The first game is on console though.
I'm Dylan Ranglebone. Join me as we delve deep into the underworld.
How long have we been going for? Let me check our thing here. Okay, we're getting close to the 4-hour mark. I think what we'll do is, once we reach the 4-hour mark, we'll probably call it an episode. Is the first one any good? It's good, but I wouldn't say, like... I mean, you can still make cities that are aesthetically pleasing, but I feel like with City Skylines 2, the building types, the packs that are in here, like, there's way more that 2 has compared to 1. But I guess 1 is a good place to start for, you know, getting used to City Skylines, because 2 definitely has more of a learning curve than that of the first game.
That's right.
So.
Almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming.
The economy is booming. We have a really good trade balance, but we're still losing money. Still losing money. We don't like that. Oh, car wreck just happened. Oh yeah, the one thing about this is there's gonna be like taxis galore because so many people moving in and moving around. And we have to do transportation in order to fix that, so... Oh, there's a big old apartment building right there. Really tall, humongous. It can hold up to 54 households. Nice. For someone who hasn't played either, would one still be worth getting? I mean, at this point, probably not. I wouldn't say it would be. Yeah, play PC to play too. I would say the console version. I mean, I don't recommend any like PC game or like games that start on PC to play on console. Like Kerbal Space Program, don't play that on console. Kerbal Space Program, they have a console version, but don't play it. It's not like the controls are bad. It's the only benefit that Kerbal Space Program on console has is that you can have a moon base or like a moon launch pad, which is pretty cool, which PC does not have, unfortunately, but that's the only benefit you get from that. So that's the only thing that I think you could benefit from is just that. So, but anything else, no, I don't recommend it. It is fun. This game is really fun. It is a really fun game. And I do recommend it to a lot of people. I do. Have to be careful with this because hopefully it doesn't get into the groundwater. Looks like you have a giant Quidditch field in the middle of the city. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, we'll be filling this out here at some point. Yeah, probably more houses around the cemetery and all that, but I know that we're gonna have to try to balance the budget, you know. Definitely figure that out, and the best way to do that is probably just messing with the taxes and services that are being used, trying to decrease those and everything. Because like let's see, what is it? Healthcare and deathcare is what is the most used here. So like decreasing that. Electricity seems to be a lot as well. which I could probably bring that down slightly as well. And garbage management, I could probably bring that down all the way as well. Police, we could probably bring that down a bit too. So, sorry, I was given an ad as soon as you started talking. What did you say? Oh, I said we're gonna be balancing the budget and stuff probably next time, and fill out this space here with more homes and whatnot, like how I lined some houses over here and everything. Because, yeah, we're still losing money, and we're gonna have to fix taxes and stuff and just expanding, because the amount of tile upkeep that's here. I mean, we need to also level up too, because then I can put oil here. We can get a surplus of that, which would be really good. So that way we can actually export oil and make even more money with that. Because I don't know if the... Yeah, if I brought that up there, that should help a little bit. Oh yeah, fish, we can actually put probably fishing piers and stuff around. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I have about 5 minutes, but I think, might be one more thing I want to do first. We'll add probably, like, a corner... Like, another one of these corner spots here. So we have something here, something there. I could probably add it over here somewhere. Yeah, right around there. That should get us closer to our next level up. But I think next time we'll continue to expand the city, and we'll try to balance the budget, because we are losing quite a bit of money. No, because, well, technically you can do that, like for the coal power plant. You could supply your own coal by putting down coal mines, like how we have here. These are all the mines here that we put down, and some of it is supplied to our coal power plant, but we're also exporting a lot of it too. So that way we can make money that way. For farms and stuff, yeah, we can. You can supply local grocery stores and all that. So. Alright, anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, you could be a self-sufficient city, pretty much, yeah. As long as you have the space, the resources for it, and you're able to reach them, and put the proper stuff in. Anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said, we're going to expand the city even more, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Skyrim. But next time on this, we're going to try to balance the budget, which... yeah, we lost a lot of money because we spent a lot of it trying to get the coal and stuff, which I don't know if it would have been in our best interest to not do that, but we'll see what happens. But don't go anywhere just yet, guys, because we're going to be raiding somebody. Oh yeah, don't forget to hit the like button as well, and don't forget to hit subscribe as well, because that'll get us closer to our 3,000 subscriber goal, which will be exciting. Thank you for all the likes today, I really do appreciate it. Who are we gonna raid? Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Raid. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We can raid... What's Mama playing? Well, she's playing 7 Days to Die, which is a game that I've been wanting to play on stream for a little bit now. Which we could do that sometime soon. But let me go ahead and I'll put up our good night screen here, but give me just a moment. Because I'm going to send you guys over there. I'm not going to give you a link or anything, because after this, after the stream is over, it'll redirect you guys to Mama Gamer. Let me just make sure I get her title right. Let's see.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
There she is.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Right there. Alright, save. Yep, that way we could do a redirect. Alright guys, well, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy this, be sure to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button as well. I really appreciate that. And look forward to tomorrow for some more Skyrim. I can't wait for more Skyrim tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. I hope you guys are excited as much as I am. So, but this is a great first episode for sure. But yeah. Anyway, good night guys. Go and do hashtag SavvyRaid in Mama Gamer's chat when you guys are sent over there, just like that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in the next stream. Bye guys, I'll see you later. Good night.
Humans,